Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. So today we're going to be jumping back into some more Fire Emblem Three Houses and going from there. So on that note, it's time to jump right in. So yeah, just like yesterday, it's going to be just kind of like if I have to blow my nose, I'm just going to take a quick break to do it. It's like I'm not going to let this nasal congestion stop me from streaming when I feel fine otherwise. And then also that's the reason why I'm just choosing to do Hob next week because I was kind of doing some basic testing on the computer setup again because it's been over a month since, or it's been weeks at the very least since I did Baldur's Gate 3, and let's just say with the current setup, blowing my nose and switching back and forth would be kind of difficult. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna just play that next week. Hopefully, when my nasal congestion isn't as bad, and that's not a problem. So that's that. Back with Sad Byleth. Alright, so then we got a paralogue and a quest. The cream of the crop. Practice battle maneuvers with the Adrustian Empire's Imperial Guard. Alright, I just gotta check my supports because I don't think there's too many more supports that can happen pre-time skip. Basically, mostly with Flane at this point. Yeah, I'll go with that until get more support. Rout the enemy. Pancake or Claude falls in battle.
Ready and willing. Shall we dance?
Unnecessary crit.
That's the golden deer for you.
Leave it to me. You were outmatched. Who, me? I'm all sweaty.
Sure thing.
Who, me? Stay focused.
I stand ready.
I got this. Plenty more where that came from.
Ready anytime.
Let's get to it. That takes care of that.
Should have trained better.
That will never not be funny. Raphael just casually roasting the enemy.
Plenty more where that came from.
To you. Not too shabby.
As expected.
Strength in action. Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Don't forget who you're dealing with. I'll never be satisfied.
Good enough for me.
Thanks.
You can't compete with me.
Unnecessary critical.
It was a good try.
Should have trained better.
And I was watching it right now, it says it's unstable. I'm like, oh boy. I was watching everything like crazy. Paralog, dividing the world. Almiran forces are invading Fodlan's Locket. With her brother suddenly fallen ill, it's up to Hilda to take over the defense. Cyril volunteers to accompany her. Dividing the world.
My thank you so much. Hey, Professor. I might have to go back home for a little while.
Someone in your family sick?
Oh no, nothing like that. The Almiran forces are causing trouble at Fodlan's Locket. Oh, do you know where that is? Well, the mountain range that separates the Alliance from Almyra is called Fodlan's Throat. There's a fortress right on top of the throat, and they call that Fodlan's Locket.
So you're gonna help defend it?
Well, yeah, you could say that. I'm sure my brother would be able to handle them on his own, but he said he really wants me to help out. I guess he's a bit tired out from all his hard work. Anyway, our dad's not as sprightly as he used to be. He's not up for a fight. Apparently it would look bad if we left it to the retainers. I really don't want to go, but I guess I have to.
Hey, Hilda. I wasn't trying to eavesdrop, but I heard you talking.
Hmm? Oh, what's up, Cyril?
You're gonna fight the Almirans, yeah?
Yes, but it's nothing you need to worry about, Cyril.
It's not that. I was just wondering if... if maybe I could go along with you.
But you'd be fighting people from your homeland. Do you really want to do that?
None of them would remember me anyway. It's just that I got captured in the battle at the Locket, and that's how I ended up here. So I'm kinda worried that other kids who lose their folks might not be so lucky.
What do you mean?
Before Lady Rhea took me in, I had a real hard time as a servant of House Goneril.
I'm sorry to hear that, but it's not like I'll go around snapping up all Myron children.
That's good, but I want to see things for myself, so I know that everything's okay.
Well then, let's go together. Oh, would you want to join us, Professor? My brother will be there, but I'm a little scared about fighting all those fierce Almyrans.
If you could come too, it'd be really great. We'd all feel way safer if you did.
I'll come with you.
Great! I know we'll be okay if you're there. Let's head out right away.
I'll go and get ready too.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I have gratitude.
I thank you.
Alright, so for this we get 11 units, but then Cyril has to come with as well as Hilda, so just gotta plan this out accordingly. Alright, rout the enemy, Pancake, Claude, Hilda, or Cyril falls in battle, all allied units are defeated, or the defended location is captured.
Most of our allies have fallen. My big brother and I can probably handle this, though.
Hilda, glad you made it. Lord Holst has been afflicted with a sudden illness and couldn't come.
He's not here? Oh, I'm sorry. You must have been absolutely terrified. It's okay, though. I brought along someone who can definitely help us. That's you, Professor. Please help us save our allies and protect Fodlan's Locket.
The Elmyran army's approaching. Do not allow them to capture the defended location. You can earn rewards based on how many Goneril soldiers you rescue.
Good thing I knew about this back road, huh? We ought to be able to help our friends from here.
As you can see, a lot of Elmyrans, and they also got some giant birds helping him out.
Sure thing.
Ready anytime.
Ready when you are.
Support.
Let us away.
Appreciate that. I actually won!
Stay focused.
Leave it to me.
I got this.
Who, me?
Ready and willing.
Let's get to it. Who, me?
You were outmatched.
Yeah. Shot. Yeah.
Each battle, a chance to grow. I still have much to learn.
My moment has arrived.
Boink!
How do you like that? I'll back you up.
No time like the present. It was a good try. Thanks for that.
Well done. I don't have time for failure. Should I have held back?
Now,
Yes.
This is it.
Hey Joe, welcome in. Currently defending a fortress. And some Almirans and a couple of giant birds. Time for Duck Hunt.
Thank
Yeah, Marianne's just trying to keep everyone alive. Stay alive, darn it!
I wonder how much more I can learn. I put in some work.
You underestimated me. Nice try.
Don't hold this against me, okay?
Boy!
Never underestimate an outsider.
Fun to watch.
Appreciate it.
Face it.
Good job, Yuri.
Things are looking up. Let's keep going and save the others. Oh no! They
It's not luck, it's fate.
Thanks to the raid, Kazune. Hope your stream went well. A double raid with Jamie too, oh my gosh. Hope your guys' streams went well. Just currently playing some Three Houses. Kicking the crap out of some Almirans and some giant birds. Hello!
Be mindful.
Plenty more where that came from.
Oh, nice!
It's your call.
Won that.
Huh? It worked out. That helps.
Guess I'm pretty strong.
Cyril's like, I gotta kill in.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Well, thanks. Making Lady Rhea proud.
I guess it worked out.
Ready and willing.
Ready when you are.
Leave it to me. Let's get to it.
Ready and willing.
Who, me? I'm really sorry. Who, me?
I got this.
My brother will be pleased.
Flame barely survives.
Ready anytime.
Pink Dots is like, enough already.
I'm getting better.
Ooh, nice.
We did it somehow. Cyril, Professor, thank you.
You bet.
I'm gonna drop by my family's estate and complain to my brother a bit. You two should head back.
You rescue some at a large bullion.
They aren't really trying to cross Fodlan's throat. I'm not saying they're not serious, but fights like this one aren't really invasions.
Then what are they doing?
They just start fights like this sometimes. It's so they can show off how strong they are. I think it's pretty dumb. I mean, people are getting killed. And why? So some guy can think he's tough? After every fight, they do a big feast and everybody eats and dances and there's music. It's supposed to honor the dead. But I figure they just like to make noise. I think they're all idiots, but if I'm real honest, it wasn't the worst way to live life.
Feeling homesick?
Nah, I'm where I belong now, and I don't really like Almyra. If they want to show how tough they are, then they ought to look after kids who've lost their parents.
Whew, I'm tired. Professor, Cyril, thanks for all your help.
You get a chance to see your brother?
I did. Though I think I'd be better off otherwise. He was horribly ill, for one thing. He looked so pale and haggard. Apparently, he'd eaten a bad mushroom before the battle, and it made him horribly sick. What an idiot. Anyway, when I told him we'd handled the Almiran situation, he was just gushing with praise. I tried telling him that it wasn't all me, but he didn't even listen.
Weren't you glad to get praise from your brother?
That did feel pretty good, I'll admit. But then things got awkward. He started trying to pawn off his whole inheritance. I told him I wanted none of it. Eventually, he settled for foisting this thing on me. Do you know what it is?
One heck of an axe. He gave it to you?
Yes. It's a magic axe called Freikugel. It's the hero's relic of House Goneril. He said that I should have it, since the crest I bear will allow me to wield it. He was so insistent, I eventually relented. But I don't think I can be responsible for something so precious. Hey, Professor, why don't you take it instead?
You should keep it.
Heroes' relics contain terrifying power. They're beyond the capabilities of a novice like me. You're the only person I trust to take care of it. Please, help me out here.
If you're sure.
Thank you so much. I honestly didn't know what I was going to do with this thing. A big, scary axe is not my style. Plus, look closely. Parts of the axe are pulsating, like it's alive. How gross is that? But I'll use it if you tell me to, Professor. Or you could get somebody else to wield it if you like. It's all up to you now.
That Hilda, she really is something.
Alright, we got another hero's relic in our possession. Time for learning.
Let's.
Now.
Oh. Oh. Well. No.
Off. I'm looking. Thanks for the tips.
Goodness. Who am I? Goodness. Ah.
You see, I shall.
Professor.
People say muscles will make a great war master, and I got nothing against working on my axe and brawling skills. What do you think, Professor? Claude would like to speak with you. Is now a good time?
Hey, Teach, do you believe in gods? I don't necessarily mean the goddess of the Seros religion, just gods in general. Do you believe that incredible beings who control the fates of all really exist?
I do.
That's not the answer I was expecting. Though
To
honestly,
Bushology
I've
101.
become a bit of a believer myself. I've always hated the idea of praying to a god. After all, you can only really rely on yourself. I still believe that. You can't win a war by leaving your fate in the hands of a god. Only tangible facts can really decide a war. Which side has the most troops, the best tactics, the better organization and planning. Of course, miracles can happen. And by that, I mean things that are completely outside of your control. Things that only seem to add up if you believe in the concept of fate. Things like, well, like meeting you, for example.
What do you mean?
You just seem sort of impossible. I think everyone would agree with that. You can wield the sword of the creator. You're a tactical genius, and you have this strange ability to earn the trust of anyone you cross paths with. Before I met you, I never imagined that it was possible for someone like you to exist. And yet, now that I know you, your presence in my life has quickly become invaluable. In fact, it's hard to imagine making my dreams come true without your help. Because of that, I can't believe for a second that our meeting was just a coincidence. That means it must have been fate. Maybe it was a miracle. Or maybe some god empathized with me in my dreams.
Some god?
Again, I don't mean the goddess of Fodlan, though I suppose it may be hard for you to grasp what I'm talking about. People all over the world have different ideas about who or what the gods are, right? Even in distant lands across the ocean or over the mountains. They have gods who see the world as a whole, who don't care about Fodlan's borders, who don't meddle in our affairs, who don't grant life or take it away. And maybe, sometimes, they'll make a miracle happen. A god like that, that's the sort of god I think I could believe in.
I think I understand.
Careful, Teach. You'll anger the followers of Seros if you say things like that. I'm just speaking my mind, that's all. I think people should be free to believe in whatever gods they want. If a person believes in a god and that god becomes a support system for them, that's a good thing. That's what a god should be. Anyway, maybe I've overstepped a bit.
It doesn't matter.
I knew you'd understand. In any case, let's keep this conversation between the two of us, yeah?
Flame would like to speak with you. Is now a good time?
It has been a while since we last spoke, Professor. Spare me a moment again, will you not?
Of course.
You recall how you helped me and allowed me to join your class, yes? I have learned a great many things since then. Indeed, I have truly grown so much. This personal growth is due in large part to you, and I wish to express my gratitude, sincerely.
I'm not sure you've grown that much.
Excuse me? Are you implying that I am still naive? I will have you know that I have made many friends and am constantly learning new things. Why, when I go to the market alone, I even haggle. You must be familiar with the delicate art of haggling, in which one negotiates a lower asking price for an item. That is the type of knowledge common only to those as mature as myself.
How old are you again?
Who? Me? Have you not asked this once before? It is a bit rude to ask repeatedly, you know.
You never told me.
Is that so? Well, it seems we have something in common, since I do not know your age either. Come now. There is nothing to be gained from focusing so heavily on age. Touching on a previous discussion, I think I have learned more about you. I mentioned how you possess an air of mystery. I compared you to any old sea, but I have come to realize you are more like a particular sea, one I have seen before. When I was quite small, my mother would take me out to play in the sea. She was an excellent fisher, my mother. I grew to love fish deeply because of her.
Where are you going with this?
Well, you see, fish are... Oh, wait. I was talking about the sea, was I not? Anyhow, I sense that, like the sea, your depths are seemingly impenetrable. Yet, despite your unknowable depths, there is something familiar about you. It's as if we have met somewhere, long, long ago.
You think we've met before?
No, I do not think so. It is all quite strange, really. I wonder if we might be distant relatives. No, that cannot be it either. After all, if we were related, that would mean... Though considering all that Rhea has done, it is not entirely outside the realm of possibility. Oh, apologies. Just muttering to myself. It is nothing. Mutterings aside, I mean to say that you do not feel like a stranger to me. For whatever reason, I feel deeply connected to you. And for this, I am glad.
Constance would like to speak with you. Is now a good time?
Yes, these herbs will do, though I note we're short on arcane crystals. I'll make a note to keep some in reserve next time.
Is that everything?
Yes, that's everything. All I need now is a test subject for the ritual.
What?
Not a what, who? Meaning you. Now, lie still, please.
Does this have to happen now?
Fair point. A bit of rest to clear my head would be good for the next steps. Let us leave off here, and I shall see you again in the morning.
There's no talking you out of this, is there?
I'd better make some headway.
I know, just
tomorrow.
several
Everyday
support
class,
conversations in a row. I mean, to be fair, at this point, canonically, everyone just trying to console Pancake and try to keep their mind off of Gerald to death.
If I can complete this ritual, I'll be famous.
It's like, we're sorry your dad died, but here, help me with my magical research. Why do you do all this?
The prestige it will bring me is necessary to restore my fallen house. Or was your question, why go to so much trouble for a fallen house? Because I am a nouvelle, as were all my ancestors, and our line has endured too long to end with me.
Why would it end with you?
Oh, yes. You don't know. Well, seeing as you are serving both as my research assistant and test subject, I should explain myself. House Nouvelle was granted its peerage shortly after the establishment of the Empire. For generations, the heads of our house have been scholars of magic. They often enjoyed appointments to esteemed posts within the Empire. However, during the insurrection of the Seven, we cast our lot with the Emperor and were punished for it. We suffered further losses when we were used as a sacrifice to Dagda and Brigid during their attack. My family, including my parents and older brother, died then. The town of Nouvelle is now an ash heap. The 6 great families decreed this to be the end of my house. We have not left now but the name. No title, no subjects, no land. Everything I was to inherit has been taken from me.
I see.
What I require is an achievement so grand that Lady Edelgard would be forced to recognize it. And then, House Nouvelle will take its rightful place among the elite class once more.
Now I understand.
You understand that to collaborate with me towards such a grand purpose is a high honor, don't you? But yes, good night. I expect to see you bright and early tomorrow.
It's Happy's birthday.
Thanks.
Can't argue with results, can you?
Guess I'm still growing.
Mastery.
You've done me a great service.
Professor, I know it's just a training exercise, but I can still hardly believe you defeated the Imperial Guard. That was thrilling. They were so impressed, in fact, that they decided to support us here at the monastery. Alright, I'm just gonna take a quick break to blow my nose. Alright, and we're back. So yeah, we got a couple support combos. We got Claude and Flame.
Hi, Flame. Have the 4 saints caught your fancy?
Hello there, Claude. No, not particularly. I was merely looking.
I see. In any case, do you mind if I ask you a little something? It's about your family's origin.
This again? There is truly nothing of interest to discuss on that topic.
Flame's like, why does everyone keep asking me this?
But when you try to change the subject like that, it drives me mad with curiosity. That said, taking a secret by force isn't my style. That's why I devised a different approach. Relentless nagging.
Might I suggest giving up entirely? Truth be told, my brother has asked that I not speak of my background to anyone.
I thought it might be something like that. Oh well, guess I'd better give up on trying to get you to tell me yourself. Instead, why don't I tell you about the theory I've come up with?
You've concocted a theory, have you? I suppose there is no harm in listening to it.
I did a bit of investigating into the crests that you and Seteth bear. Seteth's is the major crest of Keyhole, and yours is the major crest of Sethlene.
Where did you learn of this?
Oh, I just took a peek at some records by a renowned crest scholar. I'd rather not say more than that. Anyway, my point is that I don't think I've ever heard of 2 siblings each bearing the major crests of a pair of saints. If the legends are true, then Saint Keyhole was Saint Sethlene's father, wasn't he? Which means if you and Seteth were the descendants of Saint Sethlene, that would explain how you 2 came to possess Keyhole and Sethlene's crests.
You mean to suggest that my brother and I are the children's children's children of Sethlene?
That about sums it up.
An interesting theory, to say the least. But surely you must know, Saint Sethlene was never married. There are no tales of her having ever had children.
Sure, but the possibilities are endless. It's not like legends are known for their accuracy. But based on your reaction, I guess I'm probably following a bad lead here.
Alright, then we got Lawrence and Lysithea.
Picking wildflowers? Seems such a common activity for someone like you.
To me, the most beautiful flower is the one that blossoms by its own strength. Lysithea, please accept this as...
Knock it off!
Sorry. It's just that the thorns are a bit sharp.
And I'm not a fan of killing nature.
True sympathy, even for the smallest wildflower. I admire your kindness. When you inherit your house, that kindness will be a balm to your subjects. They and the neighboring lords will trust you instinctively.
Politics. Again.
The Alliance has been harmed in the past by lords who thought only of themselves, who saw others as a means to an end. But you understand others' pain. With you around, I am quite hopeful that the Alliance will flourish again.
That's not something you should get your hopes up about. House Ordelia will end with my father.
I'm sorry? I understand you have a distaste for politics, but could you really allow a noble house 3 centuries old to fall to ruin? This goes beyond you and even your house. What would become of Fodlan if all its noble houses withered away in such a manner? The people would be in disarray. The balance of power would crumble. Chaos would rule.
No, it's just... my body, unfortunately, is not built to last. And I have no siblings. When I die, that's the end.
What?
Noble birth has been nothing but a source of pain for me. For me, and for my parents. We got sucked into the rebellion in the Empire, and it led to many responsibilities for us. The things we went through. I can hardly bear to speak of it. All I want now is to give my mother and father the chance to live out their years in peace. I intend to do whatever I can to ease the hardships of our people, while I still have life left in me. Naturally, I worry about what will come to pass after I'm gone, but I'm sure things will work out, so long as there are people like you around working so hard for a better future.
So you have been thinking of the future, even despite all of that. I am so sorry. I had no idea. Lysithea, I have offended you most persistently. Please find it in your heart to forgive my impudence.
Don't worry about it. If you're so insistent upon being my friend, I'm sure more tasty snacks and tea will help persuade me. But if speaking of the future holds such importance, better to find someone who actually has one.
I understand. Yes, let's take tea together again soon.
Alright, then we got Ignatz and Flayn.
Nothing here.
What are you doing?
Oh, Flayn! I've just been researching the exploits of Saint Sethlene.
She's like, again with this!
Why is it you're doing that precisely?
Well, painting is a hobby of mine, and I thought I might like to capture her likeness.
Well, how lovely. But how is researching her exploits necessary for painting?
If I wanted to use a statue of Saint Sethlene for my reference, it wouldn't be necessary. But that's not what I want. I wish to paint Saint Sethlene herself, looking exactly as she did when she was alive. And if I don't know anything about who she was on the inside, the image won't be true to life. So I wanted to find some hints about who she was. And that's why I've been researching her deeds.
Ah, so you were hoping to find out what type of girl she was.
Girl? Interesting way of putting it, but yes, more or less.
I see. Yes, it is all quite clear to me now.
What's happening?
Okay then. Allow me to share with you what I know of Sethlene's deeds. Long ago, in a world ravaged by war, Sethlene led a secluded life with her father, Keyhole. One day, they met Saint Zeros, who was grieved by the chaos and destruction of war. And so, the three decided to join forces.
Huh? But I thought the saints gathered following a revelation from the goddess.
At the Battle of Tailtine, they fought against the 10 elites led by Nemesis, who sought to conquer the whole world. Sethlene tended to her allies on the field of battle, until she exhausted all her strength. Then, she fell into a long slumber.
But according to legend, she used her miraculous powers to heal all of the wounded.
Interesting story, is it not? Have you perhaps learned something new about Sethlene?
Having heard all that, I'd say she seems incredible.
Incredible? Well, I haven't heard that before. I feel certain you and I will be fast friends.
Let us talk again soon.
Huh. Who knew Flayn was such an expert on Sethlene?
Then we got Yuri and Happy.
Let me get this straight. The stars aren't moving, but the ground we stand on is?
Yep, we're on a big round thing that's always spinning. And that's why the stars seem to move through the sky. Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's true.
I admit I'm having a difficult time wrapping my head around it. How is it you know these things anyway? If you were a noble, it would make sense that you'd have a formal education on all of this.
In the village where I was born, there were people who studied the stars. They taught me.
A village of stargazing folk, huh? Do tell. I've never heard of such a place.
It's a very well hidden village. It was a small settlement deep in the forest where no one ever bothered us. I was born there, grew up there, but when I got older, I felt like I needed to see the world. I couldn't live my whole life in one place, you know? So I struck out on my own.
I always knew you were an odd little bird, but your birthplace makes you a rare little bird.
Yeah, well, pretty soon after leaving her nest, this rare little bird was put in a cage. I thought it might be some kind of punishment for leaving the forest.
What the hell? You think that because you wanted to live your life, you'd be punished? That's ridiculous. Look at this objectively. Was it punishment? Or was it just plain bad luck? There's nothing wrong with wanting to see the world and expand your horizons. Take me. Had I never left that gutter I call home, I'd have gone my whole life never learning how to look at the stars.
Yeah. I left my village because I thought I'd find a better life beyond the forest. Now, I'm not so sure.
Regret is pointless. What matters is how we live right here, right now. You know?
Yeah.
Do you ever want to return back home?
I could say no, but I'd be lying. I've been feeling homesick lately. Nothing happened there, for better or worse. There wasn't much to be scared of. Everyone said the outside world was dangerous. That beyond the forest, all we'd find was an early grave. That wasn't exactly true, but my life was for sure easier when I lived there. I used to spend my days fishing, hunting for pretty flowers, running around for no reason.
A rare occurrence indeed.
What is?
Seeing you smile in that way. You're always so, I don't know, neutral?
That's not true. I smile when there's something to smile about. It's strange though. When I'm talking to you, I can't help but let my guard down. I don't like to discuss where I came from, but with you, I feel like I can open up. You know, I've been thinking a lot about my mom and dad lately. I wonder, are they even alive?
Try to get Yuri to assassin class.
That was a breeze.
Yuri passed by doing absolutely nothing! Alright, so Hilda's the only one who could really get a certification at this point. Alright, so that's going to be a fail for the week, so to be continued on that front. Now that I learned that tip from Maniacal. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, Joe, while you're here, funny thing happened earlier. I was briefly telling Zachman about it. So earlier, Cole was streaming, and I was just kind of like hanging out with him, and like I think they were playing F-Zero for a bit, and then they decided to play Clubhouse games, so we were stuck playing Ludo for multiple hours. There was so much lag, and then I think it was a three-way tie between like me, Green, Power Star, and Trey, and then just as someone was about to make progress to finally win. Like the three of us had three of the four pegs in there, and then I think Cole had two, so he wasn't too far behind. So just as we were all starting to make progress, the game crashes. It's like, yay! Then we played that game's equivalent of Uno for a little bit, and I got screwed, and I had to draw 12 cards because it was 4 plus 3s in a row. So that was an absolute blast, but it's just the fact that it culminated in nothing was the funniest crap. So yeah, I think I almost had like 20 cards at the end. It was really funny. Alright, so yeah, I know my students have like minimal to no motivation, which is why I'm exploring as opposed to doing combat. Well, not to mention, I should probably go talk to Manuel and Rhea to get Byla's sword skills up so they can actually finish out that quest. If I don't get in the Swordmaster class, there's no way they're gonna be able to finish that in time.
Professor, I forgive, just know that.
And if it just doesn't happen in time, it is what it is.
Right, I wonder.
Because Catherine's the only other person who can teach Byla's sword skills, and her and the other knights are gone, like, seeking out the enemy.
Professor?
Hello there, Professor.
Maybe.
Hello there.
Alright, then it's just gonna be sharing meals with a bunch of other people. But from here on out, I really gotta pay attention to support conversations, because there's not a whole lot that's left at this stage of the game. Oh gosh, well I know that was another thing that Zach had brought up, is if I ever wanted to get in on a game with him at some point. Yeah, because that was the first time I'd ever played it, because of course I know Ludo and Sorry aren't the exact same, because Sorry has different rules, but it's pretty much the equivalent. But yeah, it was the first time I'd actually played Ludo. I'm like, yeah, that was a trip. Also the first time I had played that F-Zero 99, and that was also a trip. So yeah, Raphael and Flame for sure. Yeah, I didn't realize how long the download was gonna be. Like, I'm not even kidding, it was a half an hour.
My brother used to scold me for being too picky, so I have grown to develop a taste for most things.
So I pretty much just told Cole and the others, I'm like, go on without me for a bit. It's gonna be a while. Alright, so then Yuri and Constance need support. So I'm pretty much mostly caught up at this stage of the game.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
Oh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
And now they got their support, so yeah, at this point I'm pretty sure it's just Raphael and Flane.
Hey, shady lady. I see you're working into the wee hours.
I have asked you before not to refer to me that way.
Right, whatever, sorry. Anyway, what kind of bizarre spells are you weaving?
An excellent question. It's a brand of spellcraft many have dreamed of, but none have achieved. A revolution in magical theory.
Revolutionary spellwork, huh?
Steel yourself for this. The working transforms leather boots into licorice! The old serviceable shape with a new, sweeter taste.
That's certainly something.
Licorice boots.
I'm sure you'll ravage the
What is this,
economy with
Candyland?
So, why boots precisely?
Man, that just takes that whole Gale boot meme to a whole nother level.
I was inspired by your suggestion that licking the nobility's boots would fulfill my dream. I went to my chambers to discreetly taste my own boots. They were less appetizing than I had hoped. The thought of licking boots day in and day out was revolting. But then I thought, what if? Tonguing licorice boots?
Yuri's just like, what is happening?
The whole ordeal much more palatable. This is no run-of-the-mill penny anti-black magic. This is something new. Black licorice magic. I could lick the boots of 100 nobles if they all tasted so scrumptious as licorice.
Are you some kind of damn fool?
The common mind often has difficulty distinguishing between genius and idiocy. You set me the challenge of licking boots, and I would say that I have risen to it ably.
Correct. I told you to do that. But I think you took what I said just a bit too literally.
He's like, you are being a literal Lucy right now.
And how did you mean it? Does the licking not count if the liquor enjoys it?
It's mostly something you do by way of acting subservient. I'd even lick the mud from your boots, my lord. Get it?
What? Are there nobles so depraved that they would take satisfaction in such a thing?
There sure are. I've licked a boot or 3 in my day.
Indeed? Oh, did it not turn your stomach?
Well, of course it did. There's hardly any dignity in bootlicking. Talking to you is truly entertaining. You're a special kind of strange. I've known many a noble in my life, but none like you. I was just dealing with a bunch of them, so the difference seems especially stark. Though, I guess you're not technically a noble at this point, are you?
You were dealing with nobles in the dead of night? Wait, what? Did you just call me strange?
Oof, I'm exhausted. Better go hit the sack. Don't work too hard, milady.
I did not give you leave to go! Ugh, his rudeness knows no bounds. But I'll have my revenge. Perhaps by exposing his business with these nobles. He'll rue the day he loosened his tongue in front of me.
Alright, from here it doesn't really matter. I'm just trying to get everyone's motivation back up.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
Food tastes better when I get to share it with you.
I feel the same. Let's fill up so that we feel good and energized.
Smaller bites will make you look more refined, while at the same time helping you feel full and content.
I'll fondly remember eating this meal with you.
Alright, it's pretty much all to do, so on to the next week. Back to learning. Bushology 201.
Guess I learned.
Math. I could do. Oh. Oh. I would. Uh-huh. How? It's. Oh. Professor.
When I find healing to be important and necessary, there's times where it feels like it's insufficient. To be truly useful, I'd like to improve in offensive magic as well, so my training can involve a balance of reason and faith.
Let's do this!
We must give it our all.
Finally done. Not bad.
Alright. Shopping trip. Okay, now on to battle. Battle at Lake Tutates. Yeah, and the shuffling of weapons, and I also forgot to get people's combat arts and abilities upgraded, which I can just do that in the combat menu, so I'll just do it before we get going on that. Especially now that there's several more units and no close counter, which allows you to use a bow like that very close point blank range. Thing is ridiculously useful. Yeah, I was gonna be like, it's like, don't be doing dirty stuff. It's like, I know you guys are teenagers, but keep it cool. Yeah, also that. And I believe those two are the only ones that are under level 20 at this point.
Stay focused.
Yep.
Let us away.
Easy peasy.
Who, me? You lost to me? Don't expect much more than that.
Sally forth!
Sure thing.
I've been practicing that one. There's no masking my splendor. Leave it to me.
I got this.
Ready and willing.
Who, me?
No hesitation! Each battle, a chance to grow. Careful now. As expected. Such power dwells within. Thank you.
Shall we dance? It's not luck, it's fate.
I feel my strength building.
You're in my way.
Nighty night.
Time to obliterate them.
Baby steps, I guess.
Well, that's, yeah.
I shall rise, but your day is past. Witness the glory of House Nouvelle.
Predictable. Forgive. Careful now.
Let us away. I am.
Yep.
Sure thing.
Sally forth! I've been practicing that one. There's
Easy peasy. Baby steps, I guess.
Who, me?
Extra crispy. Hilda, Hilda.
Who, me?
Well done.
Ready and willing.
I got this. Plenty more where that came from.
battle, a chance to grow. Another step forward. Stay focused. Should I have held back?
I want to go home.
Yeah, I know exactly. She's like, what the heck, man?
You're too kind.
Adorable. Well, that's, yeah.
How did you waft that constancy?
Sally forward.
Who, me?
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Fearless, as usual.
Ready and willing.
I got this.
Who, me?
Thank you.
Leave it to me.
Hey, Raphael's like, enough already.
Predictable. Watch and learn. Be mindful. You fought well. I still have much to learn.
Hey, Leone got a level up.
Gotta keep improving. Of course I won. Thanks. Yep.
Let us away.
Honored.
Unexpected.
My rise to prominence continues.
I've got an idea.
He'll just like suck it.
I think. Yeah, I'm definitely tougher.
Sure thing. Let's dance. Out of my way. A bit more skill never hurt anyone.
Yeah, no, exactly. Fleet up on Isle Battalion.
I'm flattered.
Much needed.
Oh, nice! Tap.
Honored.
It was a good try.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Hey, look at you.
Do you see where you went wrong?
Alright, but that everyone's at least at level 20, so they can all get advanced classes.
No
Woohoo! Received a crap ton of money. More testing. Battle in the plains.
Come back.
Stay focused.
Let us away. If I must.
1% crit rate, go Flade.
Who, me? Was that helpful?
Ready and willing.
Ready anytime. I did it! I did!
Leave it to me. Who, me?
I got this.
I stand ready.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, as you can see, there's a lot of armored units on this map, so let's just say having magic units is critical unless you want to get decimated.
Predictable.
Of course
KK is like, I'm done with your crap.
could do.
Magnificent. I am still far from my best.
Should have trained better.
Should have trained better. Get good, you freaking dingus.
Still got room to grow.
My brother will be pleased. I feel my strength building.
Don't hold this against me, okay?
Claude took extreme offense to that. And then the guy's dead body just behind him like that.
I expected as much.
Take pose for the camera, Claude. And to assert dominance, yeah, that checks. I know one of the, another one of the Three Houses memes is like the vibe check meme. Particularly, it involved Hilda a lot because, like, she's basically like a noble woman who has to, typically utilizes a giant axe. It's like, vibe check.
Strength in action.
Luck is on my side.
Alright, Lawrence. Go use your magical lance.
A trivial victory.
You were outmatched.
Let's say these like, which one am I gonna kill? That one or that one? How about that one?
Who knew? I'll try even harder next time.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Should I have held back?
There's still a long way to go.
Huh? It worked out.
battle, a chance to grow. I'm not setting a very good example.
Leonie's like, I'm ending this. Good job,
I'll
Leonie.
celebrate later.
Teach. Solon and his lackeys. Their whereabouts have been discovered. Apparently they're lurking in the sealed forest, not too far from the monastery. Rhea has called back all of the knights who were out searching to round them up. Seems like it could take some time for them to make it back here, but she didn't ask for our help.
Why keep it a secret?
Perhaps to prevent you running headfirst toward revenge? It's only natural that you would leap at the chance for it. Anyone would.
No, I will not allow it.
This discovery comes just when the knights are at their busiest. It is all too likely that our foes revealed themselves to lure you out there. They are the ones who took Geralt from you. I know how you must despise them, but I must ask you to rein in your personal feelings for now.
You can't stop me.
Please, Professor, do not act carelessly. I ask that you leave this to us. Losing you so soon after losing Geralt would be unbearable.
Listen, Rhea, and Lady Rhea, this move is the most strategic. The military strategy I'm devising will soon echo across.
Claude's like, I'm scheming up a storm here.
Just think about it. Most of the knights are still far away, and we can't afford to have Sedith and friends abandon the monastery. So the only person who can take action now also happens to be our best commander. It's Teach, and wherever Teach leads, we'll follow. And since you've taught us that this sort of thing is always a possibility, we're already prepared for battle. We can buy the knights more time. Not for revenge, but for a defensive attack on behalf of the monastery.
Professor, do you agree with this strategy? Understood. I will give you the order. Destroy the enemy that is hiding in the sealed forest. You have the protection of the goddess on your side. Whatever happens, you shall overcome.
We have our orders, Teach. Now all that's left is to pull out a miracle.
Appreciate it.
Alright, got more of that done. You have allies who qualify for special exams. Take a look at certifications to review what they can take, but know that these exams require the Abyssian exam passes, which can be only acquired from within Abyss. And then you get 5 to start out with, 4 from each of the Ashen Wolves, and then the 5th one that we just got now. So yeah, Constance can now do Dark Flyer class. Marks our first flyer unit, and also, this is why it's kind of broken, because you can use magic on a horse. Or specifically a Pegasus, which up until this point you couldn't do unless it was like a previous installment in the franchise. Yeah, how did that horse get in the classroom? I mean, ask Lawrence, he's the first one that had that problem come up. Yeah, and then Happy has a 73% chance, but she can also go for the Valkyrie class. And she succeeded it. Sweet. Yeah, this one's special because normally there you can
Easy peasy.
There are classes that you can get at level 30 that let you use magic on like a riding horse like that, but that's level 30. The Valkyrie class lets you do it at level 20, so way earlier. But yeah, the catch is that you have to be a female unit, so basically if your characters are male units, you just have to wait it out until level 30. Alright, so now that Byleth is at B+, of course it's 69%. Just gonna double check that I saved. Gonna see if I can buy... Oh, shoot. See if I can buy any more seals first. I know both Byleth and Hilda can get advanced classes. Alright, cool. Alright, so Byleth passed the exam, so now I have a chance at completing that one side quest.
A new path to tread.
Alright, so the other person who potentially needs certifications is Hilda, who succeeds it after 2 months. So everyone has gotten to an advanced class then. But then the caveat with flying units is that they have to have certain battalions, like the battalions have to be flying battalions, otherwise you can't use them. And this will usually be sorted out. Which I think you have to be at least at level D in order to even use those kind of battalions. So let's see if there's any I can buy in the marketplace. Yep, there's one I can buy in the marketplace. Alright, so then those two are set with battalions. Alright, so that's good to go. Then before I do the rest of the prep, I'm gonna go blow my nose again. Alright. Yeah, exactly. I'm just like, she's basically gonna teach that wyvern to speak, well, I guess in this case English, but if we're going off the actual, like, straight up original copy, we're gonna be Japanese, but I guess Fodlanese would be the actual language. Gonna teach it Fodlanese for her name. Alright. Alright, now I gotta really make sure I get everything situated. Particularly getting stuff repaired. Hey Zachman, welcome in. Just doing some prep before I do the chapter battle. Alright, I think that's all the prep I need to do. In the pursuit of justice for Gerald, you and your students find yourself deep in the sealed forest. The sealed forest snare.
Thank you.
Justice by bushes.
The sealed forest is up ahead. Visibility is awful there, so everyone needs to be extra cautious.
Just like it's been in real life.
You seem to know a lot about it. It is just a forest, isn't it?
Have you been there too? Oh, never mind.
Claude's like, I totally haven't been in there. Why would you think I was there?
Listen, just like I told the Archbishop, this is not a war of vengeance. It's a riddle, so to speak. Those guys are undoubtedly planning something terrible. We need some kind of clue as to what. The attack on the Holy Mausoleum, Flayn's kidnapping, that foul business in Remire, the demonic beasts at the chapel. It can't go on. We need to figure out their objective and stop them from achieving it. That's our mission.
So we have our mission now. We had better not fail.
It is a difficult task, but we will succeed. It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life.
An enemy whose objective you don't understand is a frightening prospect.
We're gonna destroy him. It's our mission!
I will have my revenge, whatever it takes. On that, I will never budge.
Leonie, you will have what you seek.
I'll admit, vengeance sounds pretty nice. But don't forget that we're here for information. Luckily, we can easily find what we're looking for while getting revenge for Gerald. Right, Teach?
Yeah, speaking of bushes, look at all those I mean, I know they're trees, but look at all those bushes. Look at the bushes. Got plenty of bushes to mess around with here. Alright. Foliage for days. Alright. Defeat the enemy commander, Pancake or Claude falls in battle.
How kind of them to welcome us with some demonic beasts. They're not playing around.
Hello, you're here! Welcome to the Forest of Death. My name is Kranya. This weakling girl was just a borrowed look for me.
This is what I really look like. Now, you vermin, I'll take down every last one of you.
Alright, so our goal is to kick the shit out of Kranya.
Stay focused.
Let us away.
Yeah, because of the dancer ability, Byleth can get to the demonic beast in one turn. Good gosh.
I got this.
Then there's Raphael who can just get to it in one turn normally.
I got an idea.
Who, me?
Yeah, so now that we got flyer units available, they just have to be very mindful of archers because they are weak to archers.
I stand ready.
As in, they can very well get insta-killed if they're not careful.
Leave it to me.
The Warp Leone.
Let's get to it.
Ready anytime.
Who, me?
Ready and willing.
If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape. Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of you. As for me, I intend to kill you all.
You fought well.
You got a hammer, which is basically an axe weapon that allows easy damage to armored units.
Predictable.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Should I have held
Perish.
Too easy. My moment has arrived.
Boy!
Watch me try. It's over.
You fought well.
The magic of hiding in the bushes.
I pale in comparison to my allies.
Alright, next turn.
That helps. You're irrelevant.
We have this covered.
Pull out all the stops.
No hesitation.
Yeah, we got that Emerald Steel and we killed him. Good job, team. Like, I don't care that you can't move, we're just gonna make sure you can't use magic either. It's a double whammy. Raphael, you go punch that guy to death.
I'll manage. Another one down. How's this gonna help?
Magnificent. I thought I gave it my all.
No!
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, they just... I don't know what it is about the enemy constantly just trying to aggro at Lawrence, but they just do it.
I stand ready.
Who, me? You lost to me? I'm still a delicate flower, you know.
I got this. Should have trained better.
Naturally.
I'll manage.
Hey, Bush!
Strength in action.
Okay, good, they kind of divided and conquered so no one died.
I want to go home.
Steady now. You can't compete with me.
Let us away. Leave it to me.
That helps.
Who, me? Oh, nice! I guess I feel a little stronger.
Ready anytime.
Yeah.
Stay focused.
Ready and willing.
Apologies. Let's get to it.
Who, me?
I was like, Raphael, please go kill that thing. Beep.
Hilda! Hilda!
Yeah, I was gonna say, all the way into next week.
I stand ready. I...
Did the trick.
Appreciated.
Why me?
You're too kind.
You're a fool to be so brazen. You'll never avenge your father at this rate. I'll have to kill you too, with my own hands. Don't mess this up.
Yeah, my own two hands, my butt.
Should have trained better.
Gotcha.
But how? How can I really lose? To a lowly creature like you?
Well,
Solon, don't just stand there and stare. I need your help.
yes, you most certainly do.
Huh?
Have no fear, Kranya. Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it. The time is finally come to unleash the forbidden spell of Zaharas upon our enemies!
Please, help me.
Be gone with you, Fellstar.
Well, shit.
What was that? Where did you go, Professor?
They were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell. An eternity wandering in a void of nothingness, never to return to this world. To think, we almost had the sword of the Creator.
I don't believe anything you say. Our professor is still alive. That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
I refuse to believe that Teach would die in a place like this.
It is possible that death has yet to find your friend, but there are worse things than death. Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape, overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
Hey, all I hear is good news. Teach is still alive. And if that's true, then there's only one thing to do. Defeat you while we wait for Teach's triumphant return.
Prepare yourself. We will avenge our leader here and now.
How trite. But if you wish for pain, I shall oblige. If you prefer it so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
Alright, bring it.
You fool! What were you thinking, charging right into an enemy's trap? Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on? No, even a boulder has more sense.
I'm sorry.
Apologizing won't make things right. This darkness is terrifying. As you and I are one, I too am trapped within this void. But please consider this. This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place. In time, our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared to die?
I am not.
I thought as much. I also do not wish to die. And yet, there is no other choice.
What choice?
Do you recall your father's diary? He said you were a child who never cried nor laughed. I think I am the one to blame. I must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you. I do not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed me to exist inside of you. The truth is, I have always been with you. It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor god. My name is Sothis. By now, you must be well aware of what that means. I am the one who watches over Fodlan and the creatures dwelling there. I am Sothis. She who died and then returned.
Can't believe it.
There is but one thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. I must now use the power of a god. However, I lack a body of my own. And so I must relinquish all the power that I have. To you, the time has come for you and I to join as one. And when that comes to pass, then I shall disappear.
Disappear?
When I say disappear, I do not mean that all I am will be no more. My soul will join with yours, and you and I will never be apart. But I will no longer have the chance to speak with you. I shall miss it. So long have I been on this path with you. Through you, I got to see and hear this world. I even got to chastise you from time to time. I may not have acted like a goddess, but it was certainly fun. For all that you have done, thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom my fate was bound.
Thank you for everything.
Now, we must pray. For if we share this wish, our spirits too will join as one. Your wish is to return to the forest, stop the enemy, and rescue the little ones. No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own.
Yeah, for those who have seen the Smash Bros. Cutscene, this is canonically when it happens. But instead of that playing out, this plays out.
Your will and mine are now as one. Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone. You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
So the Fellstar consumes even the darkness itself.
And we're back.
Teach. You are Teach, right? I always believed in you. I knew you could cut your way out of anything. Let's go ahead and take down Solon, and then we can reflect on what happened.
What did you see in the darkness of Zaharas? This would be impossible. The only being that can withstand that darkness is... Unless I dispose of you myself, I may never have the chance to send you back there.
Time for phase 2. Using the this allowed the Sword of the Creator to regain its true power. So yeah, your units will kind of just reset to here regardless of where they were at. Time to go kick the crap out of Solon.
I put in some work.
I did it! I did! I'll try even harder next time.
I feel my strength building.
Don't hold this against me, okay?
Revenge time.
Plenty more where that came from.
Now's our chance.
So nice of you.
I'll keep it simple.
You lost to me?
Let me paint you a picture. I get things done.
Yeah, you do.
Good form.
Let us help.
I think now is good.
Can we help? Everything is ready. Enough is enough. My moment has arrived. Epic knot.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Thanks.
Shall we dance? Sorry, but victory is
Nicely done. A trivial victory. Magnificent.
I guess it worked out. Thanks.
let us be cautious.
I have no time to waste on the likes of you.
Hilda's like, screw you!
That I would lose to mere beasts. But this is not the end. Tullus will carry out our mission somehow.
I guess this is still far from over.
Alright, stage complete.
Teach! We won! I'll be honest. When I lost sight of you, I broke into a cold sweat. But Gerald's killer is dead. All's well that ends well.
That's true.
You're kidding, right? I understood putting it off while we were in battle, but now that it's over, just go ahead and spit it out. That hair, those eyes, that unfathomable power. What happened out there?
I will tell you.
You mean to tell me that an entity who claims to be the goddess was living in your mind?
And it teaches obtain ascension.
You were a baby? And this goddess entrusted all of her goddess-like power to you and then vanished. It's a difficult story to swallow, Teach. But the way you look now, I guess I've got no choice but to believe it. How could something like that happen? There must be a clue in Gerald's diary. If you believe the diary, there's a high possibility that Rhea did something to you when you were born. That's likely when all this began. What in the world happened to you as a baby? And what was Rhea after? Teach!
Oh shit.
What's the matter? Did you trip or... Wait. Are you sleeping? This must be an effect of the goddess's power. I wonder if Teach's body can handle the strain. Think, Claude. What now? Maybe Hilda can help carry her back? She'll complain, but she won't refuse.
Leave it to Hilda, even though she's gonna complain a lot about it.
In time's flow, see the glow of flames ever burning bright on the swift rivers drift, broken memories alight.
Professor, you must remain still.
What happened?
Everything is all right. There is no need to worry. Those who are trying to harm you are far away. How lovely it would be for this moment to last forever. I wish I could hold on to this time we have stolen, that you and I could create a world without end. I have heard whispers of what happened to you, your appearance. You have received power from the goddess. From the moment you took hold of the sword of the Creator, I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis, which bathes Fodlan in its celestial light, might reside within you. But you are so much more than the light. You are my... Close your eyes, dear one. Sleep just a while longer. I will be watching over you. Always, always, and forever.
And now the sprite's updated.
Part 1. White Clouds. Pegasus Moon. Throne of Knowledge. The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous than ever.
Receive 5,000 gold from the Church of Saros as funding for this month's activities.
Rhea, please talk to me. What are you hiding? What is the meaning of how that one looks? It is almost as though...
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak. For now. At the end of this month...
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in his room.
What?
In it, he stated the reason for his departure. The baby, thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us. Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Seteth, enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you. I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition. When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter. I have been awaiting your arrival, Professor. Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once. You must go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
The Holy Tomb?
The Holy Tomb is where the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Saros and the Holy Tomb. Saint Saros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there. She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them. The words that were handed down to Saros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
Prepare yourself to go at once. There, may you find out why you were blessed with such power.
There will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students.
Do you think it wise to bring them into this?
It is said that when Saros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her. Your students, who have followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony. Of course, as the leader of the Church of Saros, I will be by your side as well.
Isn't that too dangerous?
The Holy Tomb is a sacred temple that is sealed off from the rest of the world. There is nothing to fear. Even if something were to happen, I am more than capable of protecting myself.
Much has changed, but your duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your students well.
Rhea and... What happened to Teach that's questionable? Rhea and Seteth were not their usual selves. What happened to Teach that's questionable? And what really awaits at the Holy Tomb? The way they were acting, I don't think they have any plans of sharing that information.
It's Hilda's birthday.
Oh, wow, thanks.
It's Hanneman's birthday. By fusing with Sothis and awakening the progenitor god's power, Pancake obtained the certification for the Enlightened One class.
A new path to tread.
Hey Devil Cry, welcome in. Just started up the February month chapter. Okay, gotcha. Hello. Yeah, basically, it's a super powerful class that allows Violet to maintain their, to utilize their full potential, in addition to being able to use magic, which is uncommon for a sword fighter class, especially this late into the game. That being said, to do that one side quest, I still need that sword fighter class. Otherwise, I'm gonna get Violet's gonna get the floor mop with them, so to speak. Alright, let's go through our inventory briefly, and then we'll go on to exploring the monastery. Alright, the rest of that I can prep later. That's going good. I just finished up the previous chapter, so I'm just starting the next chapter. I can't hear Sothis' voice anymore. Yeah, basically, Byleth fused with the goddess that was dwelling in their body for reasons that haven't been revealed yet. And they're supposed to go to a holy tomb for a divine revelation, and that's where we're at. But now we can't talk to the goddess anymore, so Byleth is now stupid sad.
You look so different.
Also, their hair and eye
You're
color
still a
drastically
professor in there,
changed,
right?
too.
Did anything else change besides your hair and eyes? Are your arms bigger? How do your abs look?
I haven't changed that
That's
much.
disappointing. What's even the point?
So hungry. Oh, is that you, Professor? Sorry. I'm really not feeling well this month. Even leaving my room for dinner is just too much. It's got nothing to do with your, changes. So, don't open the door, please.
Yes? So, this month's mission is to take part in a ritual at the Holy Tomb, where you will receive a revelation from the goddess herself. What if she really appears? What if I finally get to gaze upon her radiance? I've always imagined the goddess. How beautiful she must be.
I can't even imagine what it must be like inside the Holy Tomb.
I don't know either.
Well, it's probably a grave, that much is for sure, and it's likely underground. Beyond that, who knows? I can't help but wonder, though, just what kind of ritual is this?
Hey.
Alright, time to do Joe's favorite thing in the world, fishing! I mean, in this game, anyways. His reaction just gives me a proper laugh, let's just say that much. A proper guffaw, if you will. Alright, round of 8. Yeah! Yeah, I was gonna say I've been playing since... Well, late 4th grade. I'm trying to think about how many years that actually is. Give me a second, I see how to do the math. Like, it's definitely, definitely over a decade. I'm just trying to think of it. I mean, okay, it's between 1 and 2 decades. I'm just trying to think of the exact number of years. Meantime, I'll go to Abyss. Alright, let's see. 17 years? Yeah. I was gonna say, just like, oh my gosh. It's been a long time.
Whoa.
Yeah, I could definitely see that. Then again, Bernie's just like, screw you, I'm gonna learn trumpet.
Hey, you, listen up. I've got something to report. You look different. And you're acting different. You're just all around different. Shaking things up, are we? I think that's great. Gotta keep things interesting, right? For what it's worth, it's a good look, and you wear it well.
Well, it's not like I can change it.
I get it.
Got a shady offer from somebody well-dressed. Noble's lapdog, probably. There was a big sack of coin on offer, but not a lot of real info about the job. It seemed suspicious, so I turned it down. Now I wonder if that was a mistake.
Hey pal, how you holding up? The human body is strong, but we all have our limits. Even folks who fraternize with the goddess. How was she, by the way? A real knockout, yeah?
She was a child.
Really? Huh, that's a letdown. Well, in any case, we have our work cut out for us. No telling
I open it pretty much. Which I know we never really figure out what the adult form of the goddess looked like, if she even had an adult form.
My word.
That's one of those, like, it's
Seems that the
never
rumors
explained
of you
in game
receiving
if
the
she ever
goddess's
had an
power
adult
were true.
form.
But you're still you, obviously.
Yeah, I'm still me.
It would be a shame if you changed into someone I didn't like.
It's clear to me, at least, that you are something more than you were. Something special.
Yeah. I just hope this newfound specialness doesn't spell trouble for the rest of us.
Well, things certainly have changed lately. Not that I mind. Or perhaps the only thing that's different is how you look. Or has your personality changed too?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought that's kind of what a lot of people like came to the conclusion to, but like I said, it was never officially like, this is canon. I'm more talkative now.
Well, that's cute. Glad you're able to joke around.
Well, part of it's also I don't want to speculate on it too much, because part of the speculation involves spoilers, and for the sake of chat, I don't want to spoil anything, but I'm like, yeah, I know I can only talk about it so much without spoiling crap.
I still like you just the same as I always have.
That's pretty much the extent of what I can talk about without spoiling it. He really does.
What a strange feeling.
Kranya, Solon, they're dead, but we still have a glut of enemies. We still have to take down the Death Knight and the Flame Emperor. Our next battle is fast approaching. I'm ready for it.
Professor, please. If he hears it from you that he needs to rest, perhaps His Highness will listen.
He's exaggerating. He thinks my color is off and that rest will cure all. I have a headache, but that's just from lack of sleep. It's not going to stop me from completing this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the one character where just like... Like, yeah, most characters don't necessarily look too, I guess for the lack of better phrasing, sexualized. I mean, like, there's Manuela, but she's doing it on purpose. But yeah, it's like then there's Kron who's just like, okay, you should
The
rest,
professor
Dimitri.
agrees. Please rest, at least until the task is at hand.
I won't. Even if I tried, it's not like I would get any decent sleep. It would only be a waste of time.
Yeah, and this outfit doesn't count. This is a DLC outfit. Well, even then, this one's not that bad.
In town earlier, there seemed to be more people around than usual. Is there some festival this month that I'm forgetting about?
Alright, gonna take a quick break to blow my nose. Alright. So let us attempt this tournament. Yeah, so now that we're Sword Master class, we have a chance to get criticals, plus our attack is much higher. Yeah, because initially it's very difficult, because the first student you're going up against is an armored unit. So now that we're Sword Master class and we got more of an attack, and also we're just higher level, we stand more of a chance at the tournament. Like, they just wall you if you're not prepared. Alright. I mean, I saved some. In worst case scenario, I can just go back to my previous save state. Basically me playing chicken at this point in terms of like when I need to heal, because you only get 2 heals. Yeah, I think I'm fine. Well, especially since she, the Crest of Flames activated twice. Okay, now we got the heals for the final 2 things, and now Ingrid's involved. And you also have to do it within a certain amount of turns, otherwise you time out and you lose. Then we got Manuela.
As expected.
I've actually never seen this this quest like without recruiting people, because I usually end up recruiting people. It's weird to see what this quest looks like cold turkey. Because normally it's just a bunch of generic students. There you get a Brave Lance, which is a really powerful lance,
Nice
and there we go. Can't believe we were so soundly defeated. Professor, were we so wrong? Does friendship between teacher and student really build such resilient and acceptable bonds? Hope we can achieve such connections as well.
What?
But yeah, just how much easier it is if you're sufficiently leveled and if you have Sword Master class. It's like the one main reason you want it. But now that that's done, I'm gonna go back to that Enlightened 1 class.
What a strange feeling.
Plus, I can go back and forth whenever I want. Grounding charm. A charm said to prevent lightning from striking nearby. Probably belongs to someone who's afraid of lightning.
You're so strong now. I'm starting to understand why you were appointed professor.
Wax diptych. A wax diptych that's been thoroughly used. Probably belongs to someone who's zealous about studying.
Professor!
Hey there. Those students of yours will soon graduate and become unreachable royalty and nobility. You should show them respect now, or you might find yourself out of a job someday. No. One look at your students' faces, and it's apparent that would never happen. Even when your kids graduate, I bet they'll still think fondly of you. You'll always be professor to them.
Weathered cloak. Thick but rather worn out cloak. Probably belongs to someone who battles enemies outdoors.
You've been granted this power by the goddess herself. Truly, you must be a very special individual. Maybe Saros transformed before receiving her revelation too.
I haven't heard anything about that before. Maybe that part never found its way into the legend?
It is told that Saros had a revelation, instructing her to use her power for good, and to lead the people of Fodlan to salvation. I wonder what sort of revelation you might have, Professor.
Welcome on in! It's currently playing some Fire Emblem 3 Houses. We just entered... I was just verifying what chapter it was. Chapter 11, so basically the chapter where we go to the Holy Tomb.
Hey.
So for now, we're just talking to a bunch of students and prepping for the battle ahead. Yeah, I was gonna say, that was probably already a month or so ago now. Jeez Louise, it's time flies.
This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? This one, yes?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Now I can actually buy the rare materials, but of course they're stupid expensive.
This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? This one, yes? I thank you.
Might as well buy it, I got the money.
Return soon, please.
Welcome. Come
And
back
I should probably
soon.
divvy out that hammer while I got it. I'll give it to Baldus. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure no one can use that spear still. Yeah, because no one's at rank A yet. Then I definitely want to give someone this magic staff. Staff that guides the use of magic and raises movement for magical attacks. Definitely gonna give that to Marianne.
Hey there.
Alright, let's see if anything needs repairs while we're here. Okay, nothing urgently needs
Come
it.
back anytime.
What?
Oh.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Although, I suppose, you are something to report. For a moment, I thought you were someone suspicious. Lucky for you, I am quite perceptive. It took only that single moment for me to recognize you. The professor went out and got some new power.
Gatekeeper rolled a nat 20 for perception.
People who live an inordinately long time, people whose hair changes color,
and those odd heroes' relics. Is Fodlan some mystical land full of inhuman creatures?
Is the world different outside Fodlan?
You should see for yourself. I'd recommend exploring west of the Empire.
Pegasus horseshoes. Special horseshoes commonly used by Pegasus Knights. Probably belong to someone who values chivalry.
Deal. Hey, Professor. You seem different. Lots of things seem different around here lately. I've noticed it. Have you? Hey, how about a favor? Hey. Your hair and your eyes. What happened to you? You didn't lose something as a consequence of gaining these powers, did you?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
I see. Well, that makes me feel better. But still, be careful.
Except for my ability to talk to Silthus.
Edelgard and Hubert have been busier than usual, constantly coming and going, in and out of Garreg Mach. Perhaps they are doing something in the Empire. As the legitimate heir of the Ayer family, I have not heard anything about it. But if it were significant, I am sure my father would have told me.
Hey there. Oh, Professor! Ah, I'm sorry. That was rude. I didn't recognize you for a second.
Isn't it weird?
It's not weird at all. You're somehow even more beautiful than before.
I'm joking! I'm joking! Don't get mad.
New bottle of perfume. An unopened bottle containing fancy perfume. Probably belongs to someone who doesn't often wear perfume.
Long ago, Saint Seros was gifted with a divine revelation from the goddess, as well as incredible power. Is that what happened to you too, Professor? No way! The Professor transformed before receiving any kind of divine revelation, right? Still, I wonder, does the fact that you've changed really mean you've been granted some kind of power? If that's the case, then what sort of revelation can be gained from the ritual?
I'm guessing the revelation will just be a gentle reminder to use this new power to save the people of Fodlan. What else is there to say? You don't actually believe we're going to hear the voice of the goddess, do you?
How are you, Professor? Did Hanneman make his I will do no harm speech or promise this won't hurt a bit when he asked to study you? Both? I've a bit of research I'd like to perform. Nothing so crass as Hanneman's poking, prodding, and drawing of blood. No, I wish to investigate Crest Power itself. Crest Power must have some kind of limit, right? Lady Rhea says any limits must be the protection of the goddess, but that doesn't quite answer it for me.
Let me consider. Sometimes, I find myself thinking I should leave Garreg Mach and return to my home, where I should have been all along.
Where you should have been?
Ignore me. I'm sorry. It's a silly thing. An old man's ramblings and nothing more. I hear that Lady Rhea will accompany you for this month's task. She's the pillar that supports the hearts of Fodlan's people. Her safety is paramount. I hope there are no complications.
Monica, no, Kranya. Kranya is dead. And so is Solon, by your hand. Taking vengeance with your own hand. I'm sure Gerald would be proud.
What? When you changed, even the other professors were taken completely by surprise. There's a ritual at the Holy Tomb this month, isn't there? I wonder what'll happen with that. I'm sure you'll be all right. But don't lose sight of who you really are, okay? However you may change, and whatever new power goes along with those changes, you'll still be the same person deep down. Remember that.
In our battle last month, we really cut the enemy down to size. But there are other enemies we have yet to hunt down, not least the Flame Emperor. Once we've crushed them all, we can return to our peaceful lives at the monastery. It will happen soon. I have a feeling something big is coming.
Right.
Hi.
Hedgehog case. An accessory case embroidered with a cute hedgehog. Probably belongs to a female noble.
A moment,
Oh. When I first saw you, Professor, with that hair color and that eye color, I thought you looked kind of like Lady Rhea. Like maybe you could be related. I like the way it looks. I wonder if I could change my hair color too. Maybe if I tried hard enough. If I thought real hard about it, I mean.
Be exciting, wouldn't it?
All I need to do is get trapped up in a strange place and then escape, right? Just like you did.
Hey, Teach, is it okay for you to be out on your own right now? Just please be careful not to topple over again. You scared us nearly to death. Anyway, doesn't Rhea want something from you? Sounds important. I'm glad I'll be there to witness the ritual at the Holy Tomb. I want to see whether or not something happens with my own eyes.
Hey!
Moon Knight's Tale. Story recorded during the Crescent Moon War. Probably belongs to someone who reads tales of chivalry.
Ah! Professor, sorry. You gave me a shock. Your hair and eye color are completely different. You just don't look like yourself anymore.
It's only my appearance that's changed.
Of course, you're right. I'm just being silly as usual.
Need something? This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
That reminds me. All things considered, this year has been rather terrible. As far as the students are concerned, next month is the last one of the school year. Next month, we will hold the graduation ceremony, though it'll be an understandably subdued affair. This month, we ask that you carry out your duties as best you can to ensure that our students remain calm.
Faded star chart. Star chart that was created by the church. Probably belongs to someone who knows a lot about the stars. Encyclopedia of Fodlan's plants.
To be honest, I cannot keep up with all that's been happening recently.
Hit running in the 1300s.
Monica was actually Kranya. Tomas was actually Solon. Who were these people? What about you, Professor? You were a true ally, yes?
That's my intention.
Most convincing answer you could have given. Still, I simply must take you at your word.
Or, excuse me, the 1100s.
Hey, you.
The Holy Tomb, huh? I've worked here for years, and this is the first I've heard of it. I mean, it does make some sense. Sort of. Something about it is still weird. I understand now why they'd build the monastery in the mountainous center of Fodlan. Although, when the monastery was built, the kingdom and alliance weren't even around yet. But look how cleverly it was placed, right in the middle of the empire, kingdom, and alliance. That's weird, right?
Recently, Professor, I feel as though you've been a bit distant. It's like you're sort of floating above the clouds, separate from other people. And like you've got no interest at all in ever coming back down. How can I help?
I don't know what to say to that.
Don't worry. I thought maybe I'd ask and see what you'd say.
Well...
Professor, are you positive? Really? Your appearance is due to the influence of the Crest of Flames? Intriguing. Unfortunately, I have found no record of Nemesis's hair and eye color ever changing. However, if that transformation was brought on in part by the power of the crest, that would be most, well, I suppose interesting is too small a word. Still, it would be an absolutely exceptional discovery. To know for certain, we must investigate further. So, clothes off. What? A full physical is in order, yes?
Slap.
We need to know if this transformation affected you adversely. Don't worry, it won't hurt a bit. Oh, yes, I should call Manuela. My apologies.
Professor, I am so happy! Your new hair and eye color suit you well. We make quite the pair. But recently, I sense that things are a bit strained between Lady Rhea and my brother. She wants to do something at the Holy Tomb. I do not know what, but... whenever it has concluded, I hope they will return to their friendship, as it has always been.
Captain. Oh, Professor. How long have you been standing there? I didn't see you. I was just sorting through Captain Gerald's belongings. I haven't made much progress. I keep finding things that bring back memories. Clearing out this room of his belongings again, it's not easy.
Excuse me. You haven't a thing to worry about. You have been gifted the power of the goddess. Furthermore, you have overcome the death of your father, Gerald, and you have destroyed countless of our wicked foes. I am proud, so very proud of who you have become.
Thanks.
Once we finish the ritual at the Holy Tomb, all will be well.
It's kinda sus.
Ah, it is you. I am sorry, but I have a lot on my mind. I would prefer to be alone right now.
Alright.
In Brigid, we have legends. Stories containing people who have a spirit living inside of them. Those spirit people have much strength. They are maybe able to fly in the air or race across the ocean. Hair that shines and eyes that glow. They have qualities that are not unlike what you are looking like, Professor.
Perhaps.
Do not have doubt, Professor. The powers you have are like the powers of the legends.
Alright, time for meals.
That smell, it's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free.
Gotta love this place.
Food tastes better when I get to share it with you.
I feel the same. Let's fill up so that we feel good and energized.
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
A food fight!
Behold, Professor, we need only sprinkle a bit of this secret ingredient that Happy and I found, and...
Coco, if you go and tell everyone about it, it's not much of a secret.
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
I'll fondly remember eating this meal with you.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
I've eaten many meals in my time. This is divine.
Alright, so that should be everything to do here. So, time to progress time. I say as I know it's one of the things I feared about this whole sickness. I'm like, God damn it, my voice is going to shit again. Oh, why? Still gonna go until we're 5 hours in, but it's just like, why? Come on. Yeah, suffice to say, my voice actually does go to crap. I might take a break from streaming again until it comes back. As much as I really hate to. I mean, this is gonna be the end of the streaming week anyways, but still. You know, it's like I was telling Zachman, it's like, the first of the month is the only day this month I have been healthy. It's like, good gosh.
I've got a grasp on this.
It's...
You make good enough. Who am I? Good enough.
You see, all that I shall. I thought as much. I could do.
I gotta ask you something.
I just want to eat meat and fish, but everyone in the dining hall says I gotta eat vegetables too. I'm never gonna get full on some stupid leaves. Eating vegetables will help your muscles grow.
Makes sense to me.
Gotta explain it in a way that he understands. Alright, Professor level B+.
Chatterbox.
I definitely like the Hordes and Magic combo, but I think it's good for me to use a weapon too. My Master Lance skills are running like it'd be a Dark Knight that nobody dares to mess with.
Let's do this.
We must give it our all.
Finally done. Not bad. Experience? Okay.
Alright, to battle! Alright, I'm just gonna blow my nose. Alright.
Stay focused.
Let's get to it. Let us away. I prevailed.
I stand ready.
That is that.
Ready and willing. Shall we dance?
Boink!
That's the golden deer for you. I expected as much.
So steadfast.
Who, me? Leave it to me.
Who, me?
Ready anytime.
I got this.
You're outclassed. Nobles must be strong.
I get things done.
I am spent. A bit disappointing.
Not so fast.
My rise to prominence continues.
It's the least I could do.
You lost to me? I think. Yeah, I'm definitely. How's this gonna help?
You fought well. We must all do our part.
Thank you.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Naturally.
Strength in action. I think I get it now.
Good job,
Should I have
Constance.
held back?
Thanks. Oh, nice. I'm all sweaty.
Much needed.
Huh? It worked out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, she's not wrong. Especially in that kind of armor.
As expected.
All that studying has paid dividends. How do you like that? I will master this.
Let us be cautious. You can't compete with me. That helps. Magnificent. Nobles must be strong. Steady now. Appreciated. I stand ready. A trivial victory.
Lauren's like, I will take that MVP status with pride. For I am Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. And I am this game's equivalent of Waluigi, as Maniacal put in the last session. Alright, now time to battle in the forest.
Stay focused.
Watch and learn.
Shall we dance?
Boink!
Never underestimate an outsider.
You don't do it. Or crap like that'll happen.
to it. I'm aiming high.
Ready and willing. Pull out all the stops. Sorry, but victory is mine. I expected as much. I've reached the pinnacle. I'll never be satisfied.
Ready anytime.
Huh? It worked out. I feel like I've grown.
Who, me?
I stand ready.
You're outclassed. Nobles must be strong.
I got this. Should have trained better. Making my muscles proud.
Leave it to me.
Thank you.
Who, me? Let us away.
Much needed. Should I have held back?
Not so fast.
How you wafted a 4%, Marianne, I don't know. Well, at least you saved yourself there.
Can't afford to lose.
Yeah, you really couldn't have in that case.
My moment has arrived.
Boink!
Never underestimate an outsider.
I'm sorry. Why me? I'll manage.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
My next effort shall compensate.
Time for seconds.
We
Strength in action.
worked harder.
Magnificent.
Here's an idea. Don't hold this against me, okay? That's the golden deer for you.
You fought well. We must all do our part.
Let's get to it.
Did the trick.
I feel my strength building.
This is what I do. I have to try harder.
Who knew? It was a good try.
I want to go home. I'll back you up.
I've got an idea.
You lost to me?
You guys suck!
Oh dear. Maybe I was too lazy.
Thanks for that.
I'd call that a win.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I have gratitude.
I thank you.
Time for more learning! There will be a quiz on this.
That was easy.
Nope. Nope. Thanks for... Not bad. You're late. Thanks for... Professor.
I hypothesize that reason, while necessary, cannot result in the understanding without a little faith. You'll let me test this theory, won't you? His Hackman's like, crap.
Finally done.
How's this gonna...
Well...
Automatic F, oh gosh. Well, the king of grappling is now a grade A fist. You know what I was going for there. Fister. Okay, I might as well commit to the pour on that. Just start playing a sandstorm. Oh gosh. Hey, my throat might be going, but the slide whistle playing will remain. This is how I just start communicating to you guys. I just start playing in Morse code with the slide whistle. Man, that'd be funny. Zachman's like, it's my worst nightmare. Now time to hug the quag. Time for it to stare into your soul for 5 seconds. Look at it! Look at it! I dare you to look at it! I was telling you yesterday, I have more power. I have too much power. Report to the bushes for training. What do I want to give him? Yeah, probably bow training. Just so we can get close counter. They need to be clean, all of them, with the power washer. Alright, and finally we have Raphael and Flame's support conversation.
Hello, Raphael. Are you well? Any chance you might be training today?
Of course! My muscles are always ready to train.
I imagine so. Mind if I tag along? I have been practicing my battle cries. I believe you shall notice a marked improvement. Rah! Yeah!
Wow, that sounds much better than last time. But try doing it more like this.
Oh, hearing it anew is positively invigorating. I have much training ahead if I am to become as strong as you.
Try not to strain yourself. You've got smarts, so you shouldn't have to worry about your muscles.
I won't be satisfied until my body is as strong as my mind. As my body is so frail, my brother is endlessly worrying over me.
I know what that's like. I have a little sister too. I always worry about her, even when it's something small, like catching a cold.
Then surely you understand. I want to give my brother peace of mind. If I don't get stronger, I won't be able to do all the things I wish to do. But I'm quite enjoying this. I have never shouted so loudly in all my life.
Meanwhile, Seth is like, shut up in there.
Each time I allow myself to let go in such a way, I feel invigorated.
Well, if you're having fun, I'm not gonna stop.
Yeah, I'm just imagining the battle cries happening while she's dancing to get people to make their turns go again. Now take your turn.
Give it all you've got and make your brother proud.
Just you wait. I've only just begun.
All right. Gather up your energy deep in your gut and get ready to shout.
Now listen to Professor Raphael. Practice your battle cries at home. There's going to be a test on this at the end of the week. Oh wait, this is the end of the week. It's due in 2 hours. Alright. Detention for all. Except for Professor Raphael, he's fine. Segment is having an Good gosh. Now that's the perfect time for you guys to practice your battle cries. I want to go into that Discord and I want to hear voice recordings of don't actually do this. I don't want you guys to join me and blow your guys' lungs out. I swear I'm just gonna go in there and there's gonna be like 7 of you with voice recordings of you guys giving your battle cries. I'm like I have too much power at that point. Alright, so I got a steel axe I can use. There's that brave lance. Yeah, I'd definitely give Raphael that one at that point. Alright, so then I got... all the stronger bows are in use. Probably give this to Lawrence. Actually, yeah, see, I know I gotta replenish my battalions. Time to repair weapons! Oh gosh. Alright, so then off to more battles. Battle in the plains!
Ready and willing.
Stay focused.
Ready anytime. I actually won!
I got this.
My moment has arrived.
Boink!
It's not luck, it's fate. Progress suits me well.
You're amazing.
Who, me? Let us away. It's the least I could do. Who, me? I wonder how much more I can learn.
I stand ready.
Let's get to it.
Leave it to me.
I think not.
I've got an idea. Another one down.
I'm really sorry. Okay, I've got it now.
Of course I won.
Let us help. Here's an idea. I'll bail you out.
Let's give it a try.
Don't hold this against
Boink.
me, okay? That's the golden deer for you.
I'll never be satisfied.
You did it!
Did that suffice?
Oh yeah. Well, and then coupled with the fact that Dimitri's voice actor also voices Rauru, which is why people are just like, this is a weird alternate universe Rhea and Dimitri fan fiction.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Mistakes were made. Luckily, we have time travel.
Let us away. Why me? Who, me?
I say these like, screw you, you darn Pegasus Knight. Too angry to die.
Stay focused.
Constance for the
Each
win.
battle, a chance to grow.
I stand ready. A trivial victory. I'm still not satisfied.
Let's get to it.
I know that we can do it.
Was that helpful?
Who, me?
Ha!
So nice of you.
Leave it to me. You underestimated me.
I got this.
Get out of here!
Plenty more where that came from. Still got room to grow.
Ready anytime. I get things done.
Ready and willing. Enough is enough.
Boink!
It's not luck, it's fate.
I gotta keep up.
Nice try.
Don't hold this against me, okay?
Boink!
It was a good try.
How do you like that? I'm aiming high. Predictable. Well done. It's over. That is that.
I pale in comparison to my allies.
Amazing. I put in some work.
Woohoo!
Stay focused. Practice yields results.
Let's get to it. How do you like that?
I got this.
Get out of here!
Should have trained better.
Ready and willing. It's not luck, it's fate.
Ready anytime. I did it. I did. I'm getting better.
Leave it to me. This is what I do. Who, me?
I stand ready. Naturally.
hurt you?
Just like that.
Much needed.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Should I have held back?
Nicely done.
That helps. I just worked harder. I have to try harder.
I think not.
I get things done.
My moment has arrived.
Boink!
It was a good try.
You underestimated me. Perfect comprehension.
You can't compete with me.
I want to go home. I can't afford to lose.
Don't hold this against me, okay?
Boink!
Sorry, but victory is mine. I expected as much.
My blood compels me! I guess it worked out. I wonder how much more I can learn.
Won that. I'm good at training.
Impressive.
Be mindful.
That's the golden deer for you. Adorable. Enough is enough.
Boink!
It's not luck, it's fate.
Well, that's, yeah. Too easy. Shall we dance?
Boink!
Sweet dreams.
Wow, surprisingly, no one got to level 30 that round, so the question of who's going to get to level 30 first is still a mystery. Cynthia's birthday.
I'm grateful.
Appreciate it.
Alright, so then I'm just going to go take a quick break to go to the bathroom, and then we'll do the chapter battle, so stay tuned. And we're back. Alright, with that, we should be good to go. Your house ventures into the holy tomb to receive a revelation from the goddess. In that hidden place deep beneath Garrett Mach, a shocking truth is revealed. Conflict in the holy tomb.
You're going to receive the goddess's revelation at the Holy Tomb? That's news to me. I did not see that coming.
Lady Rhea's going too, right? I hear it will be well guarded, but is that really okay?
If Solon's allies are still around, it's certainly true that we don't know when or where they may appear.
I don't know what type of place this holy tomb is, but we should be cautious.
If something happens, we'll have to take matters into our own hands.
What do you think, Professor? Is it really okay for Lady Rhea to attend?
I'm worried.
It seems to be tightly sealed, I'll give you that. We should be fine as long as nothing goes terribly wrong. Yep, just as long as nothing goes wrong. Well, the truth is, we won't know what's going to happen until it happens. All we can do is stay on our guard and play it by ear.
That's quite enough babbling.
I was gonna say, Lauren's just like, you're kind of suspicious, Claude.
Divine punishment won't strike us for setting foot in the holy tomb, right?
Good grief. Why are you always so negative?
Flame? Is something on your mind? Who, me? No. It is nothing. May we all see this through to the end.
It still doesn't make sense to me. A goddess was living inside Teach, right? But now there's a ceremony to receive a revelation or whatever. How could that be necessary anymore? There must be another objective. It's pointless to speculate about it now. We'll know the answer soon enough. There isn't any danger for us students, but be careful, Teach.
Are you surprised, Professor? This is the Holy Tomb.
That mechanism for descending underground back there, what powers it? When I tried to come by myself, it wouldn't even budge.
This is where the goddess who created this world was laid to rest, along with her children. It is said that our creator, the goddess Sothis, sat upon this very throne. Professor, do you recognize this throne?
I do.
So long. I have waited so very long for this day. Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess. Well, it was supposed to be but a step away. What could possibly be missing?
Sorry to disturb you when you're distressed, Archbishop, but it seems some uninvited guests have arrived.
Don't move, any of you. If you move, your lives will be forfeit. Thank you ever so much for guiding us this far. The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the Holy Tomb.
The Imperial Army? What are they doing here?
So, they knew we were heading to the Holy Tomb and followed us here. Hey, who is that standing next to the angry guy? Could that be...
The Flame Emperor. I see. So you've been allied with the Empire from the beginning.
What are they doing here? What do they hope to gain?
There's only one goal for grave robbers like these. Right, Flame Emperor? You're here to steal the treasure that rests within the Holy Tomb.
For a fool, you catch on quickly. Those crest stones will be ours. That infernal power, which is masquerading as a medicine but is truly a poison, will plague this world no longer.
Insolence! You will atone for the sin of trampling on this holy resting place. Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator.
Well, crap.
My, thank you so much. Thanks so much. Thank you so much.
I am grateful.
Alright, so this you can only take 9 units into battle, so you are down a unit from what you're normally used to. Alright, defeat the enemy commander. Pancake or Claude falls in battle.
I will not allow such violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
The crest stones are in the caskets! Open every last one of them!
The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
Protect the crest stones. If they're stolen, you can get them back by defeating the foes that have them. You can earn rewards based on the number of crest stones you protected.
I guess we're fighting over who gets those crest stones. What in the world do they intend to use them for anyway?
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you guys remember from the Ash and Wolves DLC, you might recognize this dude. We had to fight him during that DLC, so he's back and we're fighting him for real this time.
I got this. I'm on a roll! Plenty more where that came from.
Let's get to it. Let us away. Did the trick.
down. Who, me? Stay focused.
Ready and willing. That's the golden deer for you.
Ready anytime. I get things done.
Who, me? Leave it to me. You were outmatched. You lost to me? I think. Yeah, I'm definitely tougher. You underestimated me.
Take away the crest stones. All of them.
That is enough. Do you even know what those stones are?
I prevailed. A bit disappointing.
Predictable. Each battle, a chance to
Alright,
grow.
and with that, Byleth is the first one to reach the level 30 club.
Another step forward.
Strength in action.
It flames like, you're not taking that darn crest stone, I'm gonna kill you with a nice crit.
That takes care of that. This is what I do.
I actually won. I think I've got the hang of it.
As expected. Thanks.
Now's our chance.
Yes.
Hey, thanks.
Another nice
I
crit.
know my own strength.
didn't give it your all.
It's a kill the healer.
It's not luck, it's fate. I see. It's all making sense now.
You were outmatched.
Thank you.
Hey, I got an idea.
I call that a win.
Me too.
No time like the present.
Let me paint you a picture.
You're in my way.
Of course I
And meanwhile, the Flame Emperor is just sweating bullets. It's like, I have made a terrible mistake.
Time for seconds. Won that.
Yeah, because the Flame Emperor is level 24. We're at that, if not higher, at this point.
That takes care of that. Sorry, did I hurt you? Nice. I could use a break. You lost to me?
I'm told it's fine to kill those who resist. Now then, how shall I cook you? Torture them!
Knees! Exactly. Get out of here, you serial killer piece of crap.
No, I was just following orders. I just...
I'm impressed.
And nothing of value is lost. Well, at least to the party. Flame Emperor is probably like, well, poop.
So nice of you. How do you like that?
It's probably why they're just like, I'm going the heck away from those guys. I'm going to this squad over here.
That's the golden deer for you.
You underestimated me.
It was a good try.
Stronger the better.
Thanks for that.
You wish to interfere? Then your life is forfeit.
So you're the fabled Flame Emperor?
Time for Claude to punch the Flame Emperor to death.
The Crest Stones. What did you use Flame's blood for? Who's Kranya? Who's Solon?
Silence. There is no need for you to know.
Is it that mask that's to blame for your curtness? If so, maybe I should rip it off and ask again. Ready and willing. So you're... What is it that...
Let's try doing it in the reverse order. That'll do it. He's like, Ignatz, what the heck? I'm like, sorry, it wasn't going to work the other way around.
So, the end has come.
Is this some sick joke? The Flame Emperor is actually Edelgard?
He protected all the Crest Stones. Bum, bum, bum! Plot twist!
You have disappointed me, Edelgard. To think that a descendant of House Hresmelg would dare betray the Holy Church. Professor, kill Edelgard at once. She is a danger to all of Fodlan. Such a rebellious heart cannot be allowed to keep beating.
I have achieved my objective. I will retreat. Farewell, Professor. If we meet again, it will be on the battlefield. Come, Hubert.
To flee is futile, wicked girl. The Church of Zeros will raise its entire army against you until you have been captured and punished. You have defiled the Holy Tomb, dishonored the goddess, and humiliated your brethren. That crime will never be erased. Even if you burn in the eternal flames
and spill all of your blood into the goddess's soil.
Come, Professor. Let us return and decide upon our next course of action.
I'm not exactly on friendly terms with the princess, but I do have a few questions for her. Edelgard said that the crest stones represent power. That means she knows how to use them. She almost certainly knows other secrets of Fodlan as well. Once things calm down a bit, there's a lot more that Rhea needs to tell us. I just hope there's still time. I have this strange feeling that history is being written, that an age of anarchy is upon us. Let's hope I'm mistaken.
The leaders of the church have misused its creed to fulfill their true desire, to rule the world. They have fooled the people of Fodlan.
Yeah, one thing you guys might have noticed during that battle is that the Flame Emperor had the Crest of Flames like Byleth does. I'm obviously not going to spoil the Crimson Flower route, but speculate on that and on your own time.
Long ago, they divided the Empire to create a kingdom, and then divided that kingdom to create an alliance. They did all of this to make the masses bicker amongst themselves. They caused instability in order to reinforce their own authority. They gathered gold and lived in extravagance. How? By preying on the devotion of those
It's
who wish for
Edelgard.
the goddess's salvation. Those corrupt hypocrites cannot lead Fodlan to true peace. Their foul belief system must be torn asunder so that true wisdom may finally prevail. And so, I have decided, by order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, the Empire hereby declares war on the Church of Seros.
I cannot believe it.
Yeah, you know how I said shit gets real fast? Yeah.
Let us recount the situation as it stands, Professor. After you returned from the Holy Tomb, the Adrestian Empire declared war upon the Church of Seros, as well as our allies.
Declared war?
Edelgard demanded her own father relinquish the throne, and then assumed the position of Emperor. She has deemed the Church of Seros to be an evil of this world, and is calling upon the people of Fodlan to help her tear it down. I must discuss our response to this declaration with the Archbishop after the Knights return from their investigation. Until then, watch over the students. See that they remain calm.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how do you keep your students calm? A war's coming.
The Emperor now. She really did it, didn't she? The lords and dukes of both the kingdom and the alliance have been called out, and now have to choose between the church and the empire. The seed of conflict was always there, and now we find ourselves in the middle of a war that will tear Fodlan in two.
The Empire is rash, but I never thought it would come to this. How could something like this happen? I hope everyone back home is safe. I'm sure it's mass confusion at home right now. My brother must be worried sick about me.
Alright, everybody, let's attempt to calm down. I know it sucks, but let's calm down.
You're absolutely right, Teach. I'm sure a lot of us are worried about our homes, but all we can do for now is prepare for battle and tread carefully.
Part 1. White Clouds. Lone Moon. To War.
Yep, you thought it was gonna be hunky-dory forever. Nope.
Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead as another year ends. They recall sad partings and new acquaintances alike, but each person must still walk their chosen path alone. With each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky, a silent reminder perhaps of some inescapable truth.
Man, it's like Byleth is having quite a time. It's like, oh yeah, first Gerald dies, and then they can no longer communicate with Sothis, and now they're basically preventing their students from dying in a war. It's like, good gosh, things escalated quickly. See, $5,000.
Unforgivable. I cannot
Yeah,
fathom
Byleth
that
is
the
having a
Dresden
time.
Empire would embark on such a violent course of action.
The fault is my own. I failed to see the wickedness within Edelgard's heart.
What is her objective?
There is no question on that front. She clearly wishes to conquer all of Fodlan, and in order to achieve her own selfish ambitions, she plotted with ill-meaning strangers and defiled the Holy Tomb. Or perhaps her ambitions are even grander than we know. Perhaps she is planning to make herself a false deity by demonizing the Church of Seros.
Adrestia received its very name through a divine oracle. To injure the goddess is a sin most foul that shall not be forgiven, nor forgotten. We must stop the Empire, and quickly.
I have returned, Rhea.
Welcome back, Shamir. Were you able to discern the Empire's movements?
Their main troops are marching towards Garrick Mach. It is said that they will join forces with Edelgard's army and arrive within 2 weeks.
2 weeks? That is not enough time. It will require all of our efforts just to prepare our defenses before then. We must send notice to all surrounding villages at once. We must order the residents of Garrick Mach to flee for their lives.
It will be done.
Professor, listen closely. If our enemy invades the monastery, I will have no choice but to stand upon the battlefield. If something happens to me, I am entrusting my sacred duties to you.
Why me?
You must have guessed it by now. The truth of who you are, or perhaps I should say, your lost memories are surely beginning to return. I have acted all these long years as a mere proxy for you. But the duty is yours, and yours alone. Only you can lead the people of Fodlan.
Rhea, please. You must tell me all that you know. I beg of you. That one is the progenitor god. Am I correct?
In a sense. Our dear professor is a vessel. One who carries the power of the progenitor god within. In time, the vessel will become one with the power contained within, and the progenitor god shall return to this world.
Joke's on you, it happened in reverse.
I see. I trust that you are aware of the questionable nature of this experiment. But I suppose there is no turning back.
I ask that you help our friend. And in doing so, help her. I am waiting and hoping for the moment when our creator rules this wayward land once more.
I am sorry, but I cannot do this. I am not certain it is just.
Brother, I believe in my professor. I wish to help, no matter the cost.
Flame, were you eavesdropping? I understand. You owe your life to the professor, after all, and we cannot leave behind one who may be our brethren.
You have my gratitude, Seteth. And you as well, Flame. As followers of the progenitor god, it is up to us to see our mission through.
Cons is his birthday.
You have my gratitude.
So yeah, exactly as they said, you lose half the month because you guys are all prepping for things. So basically, it's like you explore the monastery, you get 1 week to teach your students, and then you get 1 more week to do whatever else you need to do, whether that's battle or whatever, and then you go straight into it. Alright, so pretty much the plan is I'm going to do the monastery exploration, teach the students, and then kind of leave it at the battle prep before the battle, because once we go into the chapter battles, it's like a couple in a row, and I know that's going to be multiple hours of in-game content. We're already approaching the 5-hour mark. For now, let's see how everyone's faring with the news of war being on their doorstep.
So this is how it's turned out.
figured as much, but I didn't anticipate it would happen so soon. If Garrick Mach becomes a battlefield, Abyss will have no choice but to get involved. Everyone here will have no alternative. They've got nowhere else to go.
I could smell a war brewing. And sure enough, here we are. If Fodlan falls into chaos, I wonder if my debts will fall away along with it. Just thinking aloud here. If the Empire wants a fight, let's give him one to remember.
No. It shakes me to my core that the Empire would lash out so violently. I shall have to reconsider my intended path towards restoring House Nouvelle.
Come on. Lots of people in Abyss are already struggling to get by. War will make things even harder for us. We're sure to run out of food and other supplies. And there will probably be refugees to take care of. Not to mention what might happen if the Empire takes over and decides to redecorate.
Hello there. Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Aw, guess who was worried about Abyss and came by to check on me? I mean,
I mean,
us.
she went to go check on me. I mean, us.
It's just so nice. My pleasure. Surely the church can spare one night to help you watch over this place. I'm not crying. I'm just don't worry about it, okay? Move it along.
Friendship, yeah.
This might be our last chance to get out of here. I'm leaving, Garrick Mach. You should too. Protect the students. Have you got a death wish? all right. Take this and try not to get killed.
Alright, back to the surface.
Sorry to trouble you.
Oh, wow, thanks. Thank you so much.
You have my thanks.
I thank you. That girl's starting an all-out war, isn't she? But an enemy is an enemy, no matter who they are. Don't let compassion for her get in your way.
I don't normally have a problem jumping into a fight, but it feels strange going up against my father. We aren't especially close, but he's not an opponent I'd want to face. I'd almost rather fight a monster. I hope he's not part of the group coming to attack Garrick Mach.
I thought we'd all be really busy with assignments and getting ready for graduation. But now that things have turned out like this, I guess there's nothing to do but fight.
If I could go back to last month and throttle my carefree self. Now it turns out Edelgard is the Flame Emperor and the new Adrestian Emperor. And she's striking out against the monastery with the full force of the Imperial army behind her. We gotta beat her at her own game. For our sake as well as Lady Rhea's.
I am owing big debts to Duke Garrett of the Empire. He is the Minister of Affairs that are foreign. He is a friend of Edelgard. He is to her side. What should I be doing?
What the?
that the Flame Emperor was Edelgard all along. Flame's abduction? Geralt's murder? The turmoil in Ramire Village? Whether or not she was the mastermind behind what happened, it at least seems like she was involved. And yet she was able to remain so composed while she was enrolled at the Officers' Academy.
What does war with Edelgard mean for us, Professor? And why does she even want that?
Seems to think force is the only way.
I wonder why she'd think that. That's how it always goes, I guess. You never realize something can't be undone until you've done it.
Pardon me. Greetings, Professor. Something to report. Unexpected, isn't it? Apparently, this is the first time Garreg Mach has been invaded in its whole 995-year history. It's my job to protect this gate, so even if enemies come in droves, I will never let them through. I hope we both survive. Let's battle with all our might, and pray we win this thing.
Well, I'll be. I can't believe the Empire raised an army. Even I couldn't have guessed it. War is profitable, but dangerous. I really don't like seeing people I care about out there mixed up in all this. Hey, how about a favor?
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
You know, Professor, I'm glad that I came to the Officers' Academy. I feel accepted here. I've learned so much. Honestly, I'm surprised at how much I've grown. So, I will not let the Academy be destroyed. It's important to me, and I will protect it.
I feel the same.
I feel braver just hearing you say that, Professor. We're gonna win this, Professor.
Half of the Empire's 6 great noble families have declared their support for Edelgard. Of the other 3, Lord Vestra was assassinated. Hubert, his son, will succeed him. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is under house arrest. His wife is now supporting Edelgard. And my father, he was stripped of his role as Prime Minister. As a result, House Eyre has lost all of its power, all of its lands. We have lost everything. What do I do?
A noseless puppet.
There are always small power struggles. Still, it has been hundreds of years since all of Fodlan was consumed by war. I didn't actually think it would come to this. I feel as though I'm not in my rightful place. I cannot protect the things I should. Professor, if I survive this war, I wish to return to my homeland, to the land of my king.
We're falling behind. I don't know that we can keep up with the new Emperor. To think that she was able to raise an army of that size right under our noses. However hard we fight, I give us a 50% chance of winning. The enemy has too many advantages. We must make careful preparations.
It's my job to protect Lady Rhea. I've got to do it, and I got to do it as best I can. If that means I gotta die for her, then I will. How could Edelgard treat Lady Rhea like she's the bad guy? She's never been anything but nice to everybody. I just don't get it at all.
Annotated dictionary, maintenance oil.
I hear the Alliance's territory will be in danger if we don't get rid of these Empire guys. If the Alliance is in danger, that means my sister's in danger too. There's no way I'm gonna allow that. It doesn't matter how many guys they throw at us. I'll beat them all. These muscles aren't just for show. But first, I gotta get some food.
The most important nobles in the Empire are known for taking power from the previous Emperor, my father included. I didn't think it possible that the Imperial Princess could ascend the throne so easily. However, it seems that both my father and Caspar's are supporting Edelgard. Having both the Minister of Domestic Affairs and Minister of Military Affairs on your side gives you total control over the Empire's military and finances. You must have been making preparations for quite some time without anyone noticing.
Professor, I guess it's easy for me to say this now. I'm so glad I'm from the Alliance. I had no idea Edelgard was so scary. And Dimitri seems totally different than before.
Yeah, pretty much.
Bend a knee to either of them.
How do you feel about Claude?
Well, I definitely don't hate him. He rarely takes things seriously. But somehow, I just know we can always rely on him. Well, if we're forced to protect this place, our future's going to be dark no matter what.
Yeah, say, we all support Claude. Silk handkerchief.
Yes. His Highness calls for the head of Edelgard.
Well, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, things have gone to shit very quickly. You're truly alright with that?
The hatred of His Highness is also my hatred. Any other feelings I may have are irrelevant. And if Edelgard was responsible in any way for the tragedy of Duskur, that is something I cannot ignore. If that is the case, then she is my enemy.
Well, it looks like a war's afoot, so, there's plenty of killing to be had, so, I'm happy. Sorry, you just did not. I did.
The Empire's aggression
Try and stop me.
stand. But if we are going to attack them now, we must be honest with ourselves about our chances of success. It goes without saying that I will fight the Imperial Army with everything I have for as long as I am able. But House Gloucester's territory is adjacent to Imperial lands. Let us proceed with caution.
He's going to, as I say, I'm going to lick so many damn things.
Things must be pretty crazy in Fargus about now. My father must be beside himself. I don't get it. Why did Edelgard make enemies with the nobles?
For the sake of her ideals?
Ideals she believed in so much, she was willing to start a war over them? Those must be some lofty ideals, to say the least.
History of Serang.
So, once the Imperial Army reaches the monastery, we'll have no choice but to fight.
What's going to happen to us?
Everything will be alright. It's fine. I will totally just consume the blood of all of our enemies. It's fine. You guys don't need to worry. Unless you become an enemy, which in that case, good luck to you.
I believe you. With the knights on our side, and especially with you, Professor, I know we can do this.
Edelgard became emperor and raised an army, huh? Who knew the kid had it in her? I mean, yeah, of course, I knew she'd be emperor eventually, but the more I think about it, the more surprised I am. I wonder who's gonna win.
We will not lose.
Thinking about it makes me scared. We're up against the entire Imperial army. Still, I know someone as smart as you will figure something out.
Professor, what actually happened last month?
The hells if I know. It's been chaos after chaos event.
Edelgard is the Emperor?
And she's declared war against the church? So now we're at war? What is going on? I really don't understand any of this. What should I do?
Get a hold of yourself, student. Alright, thank you, Professor. Don't mention it. Ever. I'm off to the cathedral.
I'll have that girl's head. Just you wait.
Isn't that kind of drastic? I mean, I approve, but something you're clearly not telling us, and I don't think you're going to tell us. If only we could find out why he was thinking that in another timeline. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Play the Blue Lions route.
Can we really defeat someone who is willing to turn their back on the world? Just to uphold their own beliefs? I've spent my whole life running
I blame Gale entirely. He set Edelgard off, and somehow it ruined our chances. We can win this together.
Surely we can win if we rely on each other. Right, Professor?
Correct, Cinnamon Roll. Now do your duties and heal everyone.
Professor, war is breaking out again, is it not?
Again?
There was a truly terrible war once upon a time. I never wanted another war. All we can do is steel ourselves for the fight ahead.
And she took offense to that.
See you again soon.
And naturally everyone's praying because gods know what's happening.
I guess we have no choice but to fight, have we? Oh, but why would Edelgard do something like this? I'm sure we'll be alright though, Professor. The goddess will keep us safe.
The Empire is moving quickly. Edelgard must have been preparing for this for a while now. If you really think about it, she must have been planning for this even before you got the Sword of the Creator. Of course she was always a step ahead of us. We were blinded by the ball and the battle of the eagle and lion and everything else. I refuse to go down like this though. So let's do something about it. What do you say? It's you and me, Teach. We've got this.
Well, considering we saw the Flame Emperor in cutscenes at the beginning of the game, it's like, no, she was definitely working on that plan, like, even before the school year started, and maybe even well before that.
What is Edelgard even trying to achieve? She wants to destroy the church so badly that she'll take on anyone who doesn't fall in line? I don't get it.
It's a hard thing to
I
accept.
just can't believe she'd start a war over it. Not to mention using such nasty tactics to get her way. Could Captain Gerald's death have also been a part of her plan? Don't you go and die on me, Professor. Captain Gerald would never forgive you. So Edelgard, the one who calls herself the Flame Emperor, was connected to those strange beings. The Imperial Army might be using even more terrifying methods than we know. You had better be cautious, Professor. Any amount of carelessness might prove to be our undoing.
I mean, just their access to making demonic beasts, which we know are basically combining crest stones with people at this point. I'm gonna have way more of that to deal with going forward.
Professor!
The mastermind behind the attacks on the monastery was Edelgard? Wow. Doesn't make much sense though, does it? There would need to be all sorts of territories and groups tangled up in this sort of mess. I'm gonna stop. I don't really have the head for this political stuff. Mostly I'm worried about my old opera company. I wonder what's happening in the capital right now. I hope they're safe.
The Holy Tomb held many crest stones. This is the first time I've heard of crest stones being hidden away in such a place. But more importantly, I'm interested to know the Empire's aim. Why would their army desire crest stones? There is power there, yes. And yet, I must think on this. The crest stones lie at the heart of the events surrounding Conan Tower and the chapel as well. And of course, the crest stones somehow transform those traitors and their captives into demonic beasts. Could that possibly be their aim? The Empire's army may well plan to use crest stones to create demonic beasts.
Ding, 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 you got it.
We must protect Garreg Mach. Defiling the Holy Tomb was a sacrilege. I will not allow such a thing to happen again. The Archbishop has already given you a new responsibility. I want you to rise to that honor. I have something to ask.
We've been scouting the makeup of the Imperial Army, but much is still unclear. Any information you can provide us would be a great help. Collect information on the Imperial Army. A Knight of Saros would have had that kind of information.
To think Edelgard was somehow connected to the captain's murderer. Well, perhaps it's pointless to get upset about the past. My duty now is to prepare for battle. We're depending on your strength, Professor. Crush our enemies.
I'm depending on you.
I hope you're watching. We will protect Garreg Mach.
Yeah, and then because of the situation, this is the last time, possible opportunity this particular month to recruit students. After that, you are officially in point of no return territory.
How are you, Professor? Any new changes to report? With the Imperial Army drawing near, it is most vexing that we cannot relax and converse as we once did. Thankfully, you have the divine protection of the goddess on your side. Please try to listen carefully for her voice.
I will try.
May the goddess's voice reach you.
Alright, and then with things as they are, Seteth permanently has joined your party. So keep this in mind going forward. Alright, so I think we've talked to everybody, so then there's completing the side quest and then eating a bunch of meals with people.
I cannot believe our negligence allowed the Empire to invade. Edelgard probably gathered her soldiers in Garreg Mach, intending to do this from the start. Soldiers disguised as merchants and pilgrims to avoid suspicion, infiltrating the entire area little by little. They couldn't be better prepared. We'll have a tough time winning this one, I'm afraid.
Well done. You have my
Interesting. It's true that a lot more people have been coming and going as of late. Perhaps it could secure new information if we capture some from the Imperial Army. Thank you. That's quite helpful.
This is the but I must and of could that be Imp?
Does it? Mostly.
Excuse me. How are you?
The glory of progress.
Pancake can now heal people.
Now, man should be gotta.
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
More cooking.
Nothing like a tasty meal after some grueling work. Lawrence, you've hardly eaten anything.
There is no need to rush. I prefer to take my time.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
Oh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I've been craving. I can't. War is.
Pardon me.
Cooking steak with Yuri.
Wise indeed to set me to this task. I'm an excellent cook. Maybe. This is hardly a palatable ingredient. But if we season it just right, nobody will be the wiser.
Wow.
Alright, so everyone for the entire month will have +3 to their HP, so that'll come in clutch for the coming battles.
Amazing. My fave, in fact.
Slide a hand
Do
roll
you like
20.
it too?
My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free. Gotta love this place.
You know, except the fact that we're panicking because a war is afoot. So yeah, the thing is, we were caught up on support conversations, but now there's 4 people that can have support conversations with Sedit. There's Byleth, Hilda, Leone, and Flane, so try to work on those as much as possible, but there's no way it's gonna get completed out before the end of the month, so to be continued on that front. Alright. I just laugh at, like, Sedith is just now with all the students in the class, like, all of them I think are only, like, up to, like, their young 20s, and then you just have Sedith in here.
You really?
This. What? This. This.
Oh.
Let's do this. Let's. I don't. That was. That was.
I'll keep trying.
It's. Hey, can I ask you something?
That was a fascinating lecture, but now my brain is fried. I feel like I need a change of pace to reinvigorate me. What do you recommend? Catch a fish in the pond and cook it.
That's.
Claude's like, I hate fishing, though. Meanwhile, the other two are like, yes, I want to go fishing.
I am with you this time, brother?
No need to worry, Flame. Simply leave it all to me.
Must you always take away all the fun from me?
This was less than ideal. Still, nothing to blame but my own inadequacy.
That is...
That's good. That's because you... Okay, so yep, now he has close counter.
I'm looking sharp.
Definitely gonna equip that immediately. I need to get set it situated. Alright, Seth, here's an axe. Here's a vulnerary. Here's a bow. And here's a sword. And then here's a shield. Yeah, then Seta starts out at level 23, and he already gets a Wyvern Flyer class, so he's pretty good just right out the gates. Alright, so on that note, I'm going to leave it there, so then we'll basically do 2 battles that it'll let us, and then on to war. So leave it there. Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. We were able to get some more progress on the game, and that's about it. So let's see. Go raid Maniacal! Yay! Alright, so we're gonna go raid Maniacal, so enjoy his stream. He's currently playing some Crash Bandicoot. Alright, so yep, that's that. So thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you guys next week. Take care.